Everybody here?
Girls, become witcher.
I spare. You got
Aye.
one of the.
Does... Eek. Today I'll tell ye how Lobendon came to be. A long time ago,
You stink. We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've kept... Let him... My warriors observe us. One wrong move and you're a dead one. Good. Keep them. This.
Enough of this.
Get the Kingslayer!
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Why would a Witcher kill kings?
I'm a Witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations. Should have surrendered when you could.
You fight well, but you lose.
The muscles are...
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Edirn, then.
What happened? Where is he? Where's the Kingslayer?
Fled. Yorveth?
Captured. My men have taken him to Flotsam. The Kingslayer may attempt to spring him from prison.
I doubt it. He needs Triss.
Really? Why?
I've set the elves against him so he can't move through the forests. I have to find Triss first.
Follow me then.
We've got Yorveth. That changes everything.
That was a damn good fight.
Got Yorveth. That changes everything. That changes everything.
A truly triumphant entry.
Long live Witcher Geralt! Long live Vernon Roach! Here,
It seems we've given the Commandant occasion to...
open barrels of the best wine. I want to celebrate, my lords. Today's my treat. No innkeeper or wench will... Here's to Ari. Have a drink, witch. Here's to you.
See you, Vernon.
Right. And don't worry about our prisoner. We'll take...
Fine, Triss.
Down with Yorvin!
Then Geralt whipped out a silver chain and throttled the beast. Her eyes popped and she spasmed terribly as she drew her last. And here he is. Honorable lady. I was so worried about
Dandelion.
Geralt, your flots.
I guess I did.
Here's to the...
I need to find Triss.
Triss? She went to meet Sheila at her rented quarters.
The lick.
I was lucky enough. Come on.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Not.
Don't just stand there. Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had...
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 orange from the king.
Welcome, Dandelion. You're in luck. Freebies to death.
Durai, this is Witcher
Tell us who used this room.
Margot and me.
Margot?
the madam.
What is it?
Triss Marigold. Red-headed source.
We went spat.
There's no need to be scared. Just tell us what you saw.
Margot was nervous about the holiday. Then she took me to my room and we made love. Just as I was well, we heard voices and Margot started spying.
Are you sure?
Yes. We started fighting for the people, but finally Margot let me take a peek. Triss said she was going to see who the Ice Queen had spoken. She approached the mirror and whispered something. There was a flash and a terrible-looking man popped out of the mirror.
What did he look like?
Like a worm. Oh,
Huh.
Triss was aghast, and the worm said, "Why so pale, Mary?" Then he smiled maliciously.
Why so pale, Marigold? Seen a ghost? What is it now?
Greetings, Death Mold. I wondered who Sheila had been talking to recently.
spying on each other, eh? That's new. What's your business?
I'm pursuing the Kingslayer.
Oh, that gives me the chills. Whoever he...
You'll change your mind when the Kingslayer...
Marigold, think as befits a mage, because right now you bring shame to all. Foltest is dead. It's your fault, and as rumor has it, your Witcher lovers too.
You don't believe that.
What I believe matters little. The rumors do. You and your Witcher are...
What did she...
Why would I tell you?
Because you hate her and only dislike me? You wouldn't miss the tiniest chance.
You're right. Sheila wants to unsaddle me to take my place at Henselt's...
Henselt hates sorceress.
Henselt lost his son and is having problems siring an heir. He's no... She promised him offspring, said she'd guarantee a child if he finds a young, strong woman. He just need to...
I know where children come from.
Prove she's lying, and I'll be most appreciative.
I can't, which means you've got a problem.
Slow down.
What's Henselt?
Are you out of your mind, Marigold? Be glad...
I need to know what's going on. Help me.
You know nothing useful to me, and I don't want your...
You've heard that Philippa has left Redania?
Yeah.
I do. But first you'll answer my question.
Fine. A single...
What are
You're insolent, Marigold, but I gave you my word. Henselt wants to wrestle the Pontar Valley from Edirn, and to...
Prince Dennis Demavanzer.
The same. Edirn, bereft of the Pontar Valley, will become a prince... Your turn.
Philippa's in Vergen, a small town.
I know its location very well. The remnants of Edirn's army...
Who's the girl?
She commands a rabble of peasants, poor noblemen, and non-human... But that's of no consequence. Henselt will trample those vermin and chase them off with...
Telling you won't pay off, Deathmold. You know...
That's all.
Dandelion, who's Philippa? Do you know her?
Philippa Eilhart, a sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. She's amoral in a crystalline way. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which... Later, Witcher. We need to...
Have you ever...
I tried, but she always cast...
Every time?
She forgot once. But she just sat before...
What happened to Triss?
I've no idea. Margot pushed me away to get a peek herself, but I heard a smash, shouting, and a fight. Margot covered the people. We sat for a while and left only when all was quiet, but I noticed Cedric staggering away down the alley that leads towards...
Dandelion, wait here.
What about Mark?
Right. We should... Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Greetings.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
You'll pay for our blood, Witcher! Get him! Death to human! Die! Death to humans!
Trail again.
How many more can there be?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarven guarding the door.
I know.
A Witcher came in, attacked us. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strip. Then I passed out.
Why, Cedric? Why did you...
Why did... Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink.
Cedric.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. What's happening? The forest. I feel a presence.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Farewell, Windblade. Farewell. Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What's Roach?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's...
What do you know?
They want to free Yorveth and the other prisoners at your help.
When did you join the Scoia'taels?
It's not like that. A special prison for non-humans. The Scoia'tael don't trust you. Nor me, for that matter.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can...
How many more can there be?
Vernon.
Hello.
Morning.
Damn it.
How did it go?
The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make...
I heard you have
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good commandant promised...
So what now?
I want that spy to squeeze him for information.
Roach, we have to sail.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers.
All right.
Listen very carefully. I'm not repeating this. We have 2 targets. The first is a Kedwini spy, Arnold Malaga. I want him alive. The other is Bernard Laredo, the trading post commander and a traitor to Temeria. We don't let his kind live. Arnold almost never leaves the residence, so we need to strike there. To get inside, we'll use Vess's unusual talents and Bernard's habits.
Stop calling him by his first name. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Whatever you wish. Laredo's house. The first floor contains guest quarters. Geralt had the opportunity to take a look. Regular patrols. Second floor, Laredo's bodyguards' quarters. They think they're the toughest warriors this side of the Yaruga, but really they're lame drowners dressed in colorful gambesons. Third floor, the Lion's Den. Here Laredo stores plundered valuables. It's where he sleeps, shits, and wanks off while staring at the statuette of a she-elf. Only the following are allowed to enter. Arnold Malaga, Laredo's mother, his cousin, and whores.
I'm not sure I still have that frog.
After making his round of the trading post, Laredo always orders 2 ladies. Vess will act as one of them. The house is a bloody fortress, but Laredo had it enlarged. The Witcher will enter through the extension. Vess will open a window for you. Once in, you'll have to improvise, Geralt, but you'll have the element of surprise. Vess can hold her own, too. Zenon and Rickard will cover you from vantage points. If things get hot, lure those horsens near the windows. I'll be in the courtyard with the rest, ready to enter in the extreme. I repeat, in the extreme. That's all. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
Geralt. What are you staring at? Vernon's waiting in. You're too early. Return after dark.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Your chariot awaits, fair youth. The good spirits of this tower will guide and protect you.
Playing hide and seek. I'll find you. Ah, we're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find you, little. Come on, precious. Oh.
You're this new girl's friend? The commander took her to the town.
How did you know?
She's obviously not one of us. A hooker always knows a hooker. So I guess something was going to happen. Before they took her, she whispered, "Window in the extension." When that bastard went to take a pee...
How do I get to
When he's having it off, he lets no one in. You must really love her taking such risks.
Right.
In the basement,
Thanks. Now go. Climb over the... If a tall man dressed in blue stops you, tell him everything. Tell him his plan was in...
Thank you. If you manage to enter the tower, kill the bastard Witcher.
Get him, man!
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You want to free the elven girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like in Ithleen's prophecy, the seed has been planted and will soon...
Shut up and give me the key.
The key. The key. Where did I put it?
trap! Look out!
I'll do the world a favor by killing a mutant.
Kill the son of a bitch! Make him die in pain. What now, Laredo? Quick, untie me. Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs help. We need to get her out of here. Thanks, Geralt. I heard something behind that door.
Don't leave me here.
You don't look like a whore, Elf.
My name is Mor...
This is no time to chat.
I'm not...
She won't make it through the garden, Geralt. We must leave by the front.
So, what month is it?
Lammas.
Autumn's begun. When they kidnapped me, it was snowy.
And the child's father is...
This child has only a mother. When I realized I was pregnant, I wanted to kill myself.
Don't say that.
I am Anne Shay.
I can't make it.
Damn! Her water broke.
But...
Warning! Intruder in the tower!
Pig's up to mischief again.
The pig's up to mischief again.
Geralt, I see we're in time.
Where have you been?
A little prop.
The Temerian Special Forces. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies. That's now I shall...
Finish what you...
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds.
You're making a mistake. The Whoreson ran away, but I'm sure he'll show up again.
Bloody non-humans.
Enough of Yorveth. What's with Loredo and where's Vess?
Loredo's dead. I saved Vess. Barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most...
A boy, Geralt! A healthy boy!
Whose child is that?
Morals.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Loredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
The boat awaits.
Why did you do it? Why? Don't touch me!
I hate this town.
Prepare the boat. We sail immediately.
What about the kid?
It's not coming with us. But who in this hellhole will take in a half-breed?
Saharim. Take it to Saharim in Lobendon. And make sure to tell him it's Moral's child.
It must have been a massacre! Bones everywhere!
How in the world did Glevissig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Deathmold?
Scoff all you want. I speak of magic. The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds. Ah! Power, destruction, annihilation!
Yes, after which Sabrina Glevissig was
Greetings,
burned
Your
at the
Grace.
stake.
Hail
and the
to
Pontar
Henselt.
Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Edirnian barons won't dare stand against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
To Townsville, can you feel that? Magic still beats strongly in this place. Shivers run down my spine.
Strange. Glevissig's quadruple sun is a short duration spell. It should have dissipated long ago.
An anomaly, perhaps?
Sire!
Not uncommon. The sheer
Long
amount
live
of
the
power
king!
she summoned. I doubt she retained complete control.
Stop discussing Sabrina Glevissig, or I promise you that heads will roll.
Baron Fellet has forever hinted...
Long
that
live
he'd gladly
Hansel!
change his
Tedwin!
Fellet
Always
is
and
unparalleled
forever!
Scum.
The other nobles are panic-stricken at the very thought of Saskia with her peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demovin's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellet has assured me.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Carreg, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edern.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought, to each of us, and the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edern, of coal and silver mines, numerous factories, the sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga, and the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your Majesty as sovereign of these lands.
You'll receive 50,000 apiece and no additional titles. Also, you'll provide guides and supplies to my army. My men will install themselves in your castles. Your armed men will gather under Sorcerer Deathmold's command and will set out to quell the peasant rebellion.
Sire, the common folk will hate. They simply won't understand.
Yes, Fellet, they will hate you, but at least this way you'll live. Comfortably, I might add. Refuse and die, by my hand, or that of Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Sire, we accept your conditions.
Deathmold, the scroll.
Sire, there is yet the matter of Prince Stennis and his rights to these lands. So long as he lives, so long as the prince lives, he'll force his claims.
Then kill him, Fellet.
Sire, I'm no warrior.
In that case, shut up and sign. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let her pass.
What are you waiting for? Pick up those quills and sign.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Edern sell for these days?
50,000. How much would you have demanded? lass.
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognise Upper Eden's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honourable ruled this world, Upper Eden to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
Precisely why she makes a worthy foe. Don't disappoint me, Dragon Slayer. Please show me how it's done. Begin!
Facing one another in a chivalrous duel shall be Henselt of Ard Caraig, King of Kedwin, Sovereign of Caingorn and Malior, last of the line of the... and Saskia, the wench who killed a dragon. The victor... Facing one another in a chivalrous duel shall be Henselt of Ard Caraig, King of Kedwin, Sovereign of Caingorn and Malior, last of the line of the Unicorn, and Saskia, the wench who killed a dragon. The victor shall take Lormark. May the gods settle this. Begin!
Draw your sword!
Stop! Stop in the name of Creve, Freyr and Melitele!
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze Major Batty? Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing Kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp. Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the field somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your ass? Don't move! Don't even twitch, mutant! Hands where I can see him! Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
Soldiers! It's Sabrina's curse!
And urchins are here as well.
No, thankfully, we have to go on.
Endure, friends! I must focus enough power for the spell! close to me!
What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody cast it first. We have to get out of here.
We'll try to disperse the fog.
Six curse. She's out to kill me.
Stay close to me, sire. It's not far.
It's Prince Dennis. He lives. Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took Foltests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hope for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then. Our armourer. Busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time. Let's go!
Yeah? Yeah, I should think so.
You sure you're the quartermaster's?
Yeah?
I ask because assistants are usually...
I'm glad. My gal,
How do you...
she wrote me a letter. Oh, wait a minute. The bastards. Beavers. Not... Snap. Many thanks.
So would...
Hi. So?
We don't have all day. Let's go. Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp. If you ever get bored, you should find a monster contract or two on the notice board.
Take care. What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human... You're the tense.
A sap...
Not that kind of sapper.
Got any spare parts from...
Sure.
We don't have all day.
What if she's truly an anointed?
Here's where the king organizes tournaments. All glamour, ceremony, noses and cocks in the air. Between those, we kill time thrashing about with swords, pikes, chairs, the works. Good stuff, no holds barred. They pay well too if you know who to talk to and who to bet on. Excuse me a moment, Witcher. How did the fight go?
You've a nose for this, Zivik. You won again.
My gold?
You gonna bet on more fights today?
Of course. I'll come by later. See him, Witcher? Loosen his bonds a bit and he's liable to jump at your throat like a rabid mutt.
One of Yorva's Scoia'tael. How did you capture him?
Scouts found him wounded in the ravines. Someone massacred a small unit. The boys said it was a bloodbath, as if the Reaper just swung his scythe right through them. Whoever attacked them was very strong.
Any idea who it might have been?
No. But if they managed to ambush elves in the wild, I'd rather not meet them.
Right, Zivik. Let's go see the king.
No talking to the prisoner! No talking to the prisoner!
How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
Go straight to the royal tent. You can't miss it. I've a few things to take care of.
Godspeed, Zivik.
I'll be near the main gate if you need me. So long.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the raid.
Hello, Grunt.
Greetings, Master Witcher.
Guards! Oh, wait.
Look at that, boys.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that.
I find it hard to...
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I took the liberty of checking some rumors about you. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows had...
My aim here is different.
Really?
Foltest was a good king.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences. Since we're talking about apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold.
Why do you ask?
I heard the two of you are.
Mages have a natural tendency.
Maybe they wonder if witches locked in dungeons. You're avoiding the subject, which means... Have it your way, I shan't press. But I'll ask...
Of course.
I mentioned Triss because... I must admit, I am perturbed. Mages are known for their mute.
Perhaps you could be a bit...
Then I shall ask directly. Do you know any... Assuming, of course, that you are.
Maybe she's involved. Maybe she's...
Undoubtedly. Wandering poets. Dwarves with terror...
It's certainly true you diplomats are experts.
How else would we negotiate effectively? Learning all there is to learn about other countries. Nevertheless, I thank you for your...
Why are you so interested in...
I wonder about some strange coincidences. I'm told several of them were seen in the vicinity when the assassin...
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged...
I'm not accusing anyone.
I saw you with Foltest before. Now you're with Henselt. No doubt you'll visit the King of Redania next.
I need not go far. Radovid is en route to Lochmuin.
Lochmuin?
The mages wish to re-establish their council.
What's the Emperor's envoy doing here? Satisfied?
The last unfortunate conflict had left the northern kingdoms in pitiful His Imperial Majesty, we wish to offer financial assistance.
Henselt is coping admirably as...
The details of my visit here are...
I need to know it.
Magic will not help you. I locked them.
Greetings.
Foltest.
That nosy little meddler, Triss, used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might... Even if Triss is in Bergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind...
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't...
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Henselt. The problem is that he's as jealous as he is childish. He claims I wish to steal his position at the king.
I'd assumed that after killing the Kayran, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. I'm here because 2 northern monarchs were murdered. It's quite probable Henselt is next on the list. King Henselt cannot die.
Henselt awaits you. We shall speak later.
Come in, Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you...
Peace and quiet, sire. I need to clear my name. Though I tend not to meddle in politics, this time I believe I have no...
You must answer quickly and unequivocally. You must be clear, Witcher. I'm in no mood for excuses hiding behind professional... Did you kill Foltest?
No.
Do you know who did?
A Witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kedweni saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch. 100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tansarville claims this Letho is in the area. Is that true?
Yes.
What does he want here? My head?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael. I don't know his plans.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demavend assassinated? Who's behind the Kingslayers?
I don't know, but I'll find out when I find Letho.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A Witcher's sword. Will you manage this task?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. And even should you fail to catch this Letho, I shall help you clear your name. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Also, you are free to move about the camp and its environs from now on. Now, leave me alone.
As we forged our way through the fog, you claimed it was Glevisig's curse.
Sabrina Glevisig. She was a sorceress, my former advisor. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me and my lineage. That was 3 years ago.
Sire, do you remember the curse itself? What exact...
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heavens.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent on market day, nor about some curse cast by a novice mage. This curse caused a solar eclipse and summoned hordes of specters. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it, I need you to cooperate.
Ah, the plague. So be it.
What did you...
1 year after the Peace of Cintra, I fought Demerven for Lormark. General Vandegrift commanded a part of my force. He forded the Pontar and joined battle on this field. It raged until evening, when Sabrina Glevisig decided to take matters into her own hands. Fireballs rained down onto the battlefield. 3,000 men turned to bloody, charred meat scraps. The fire consumed Kedwenis and Adernians alike. Knights boiled alive in their armor. Mad beasts howling with pain. War is for the honorable. When the likes of Glevisig enter the fray, it turns into hell.
What drove Sabrina to it?
I've heard none. She was my advisor, a member of the Council of Mages.
Was she loyal?
Ha! Only to herself.
The curse was cast 3 years...
My son was killed during a hunt.
Anything strange or unnatural occur at the time?
A rabid boar ripped open his femoral artery. I witnessed it.
The curse was activated today. I need to know why.
As we negotiated, a fight broke out. I killed a priest of Creve. Perhaps that.
Maybe.
Witcher, a word, if you will.
You'll meet your match.
You have no idea how delighted I am to work in town.
True.
Better times approach, Geralt. You shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you.
Not at all.
Wonderful. I feel we shall become...
I'm not looking for new friends.
I see. As you seem to be the hero, how might I help you?
Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into Draugrs.
Draugrs? Is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them, apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you. Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail, another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banord.
Glevis's curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework. Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood, best done at midnight surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevis's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the Great Encyclopedia of Curses, Spells and Prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tessard de Vries and Margarita Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses Selected Writings.
Quite a tome. Can you tell me?
The effects, no, but a battlefield is perfect. Blood-soaked ground, defined boundaries, a symbolic dimension. When the caster utters the words of the prophecy, the curse begins to... For the last 3 years, day after day, month after month, the initiating curse has been gathering the power, drawing it from the elements of fire, earth, air, and water. The energy thus accumulated could move the stars. Enter the activator, one of the prophesied events possessing its own symbolic dimension. It releases the accumulated energy for use by the curse proper. Ordinarily, the curse cannot utilize all the built-up power, which must be released in some way, so one gets side effects, like solar eclipses.
Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevisig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevisig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not enough for you.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
A state secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it. If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy. The minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
You're gonna help me, Deathmold?
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of sungfoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazaya.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll meet him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
The only diviner I've ever trusted told me.
Interesting. Can that be it?
A drunkard and a fool in love. He's dead, but keep your nose out of my past.
You're out of your league.
Really?
I've no bloody idea
Hello?
who you might be,
Damn it.
but I hope you're a
Salutations.
A sorceress like you must know bundles of
Any mage's knowledge.
the wild hunts. No,
Indeed.
I want to know everything about it.
You're out of luck. I've never concerned myself.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it. Need some help?
I want to talk.
I've heard much about you.
Greetings. Let's talk arm rest.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regard.
Bart Bargy.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest on...
You wouldn't be talking to me other...
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with an Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the... lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then.
Want to wrestle?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the champ...
Who should I challenge?
Martin and Randall are the strongest in my... Watch out. As I see it, he could easily do... Steady on, White Wolf.
They'll have to sit...
Is Henselt paying?
Curiosity itching you, Witcher.
You don't have to tell me.
Deathmold's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. On your advice...
How many mercenaries you got?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number?
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud.
Well...
How fast?
It's almost imperceptible. A foot, perhaps 2 a day.
Means I have to hurry. Does Henselt pay his mercenaries well?
It's no secret a lump sum of 20,000 Novigrad.
So the more of you die, the greater the take per...
Yes.
Were you here
Bradley's Blue Banner was. They were decimated by mages. They weren't eager to talk about it.
No lack of work for you.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession.
I heard you gained fame during the wars with...
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of
I wouldn't mind learning some details about...
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the... We earned every last copper we were paid. Like in every battle, it was a question of time.
Must be fatiguing, fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently. Something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft. I'm not afraid of it.
I knew one of your kind once.
Woman killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell.
I am your humble servant.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
It won't just disappear. The whole camp's gone berserk looking. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these kind?
No talking to the prisoner. What do you want?
Can I
No, trust needs to be earned. No talking to the prisoner. What do you...
Get any...
Not really. We salted his wounds, broke his fingers, scorched his feet. Them elves.
Maybe he's hoping...
Not look, there's no...
How did you...
We didn't. Nothing to boast of, really.
There was lying in the...
When was this?
Before that,
What is it which...
Who's this Audrin you're calling out for?
Audrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I might agree. He's a mate. We agree.
How will I know it's...
Oh, you'll know Audrin.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Audrin! Here, boy.
How's service?
See anybody come... And we don't like...
Who do I spy if not the famed Ger...
You seem to know me, but I have no idea.
And you're worse off for that. For I can...
You right.
I've no notion of songs, but the king's vested me with the task of organizing knightly tourneys. A swordmaster like you... Knightly tournaments are a past...
Does King Henselt have any...
We value knightly tradition in Kedwin. Only duels in the arena let a knight...
I'm interested in the Rotfiend contract. Know anything about it?
The scum has so far destroyed 2 convoys of army provisions. Before we arrived, they'd only attacked the local cattle. Since the mist appeared, they've grown bolder and started hunting our patrol. The lads from the company have collected a kitty.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square.
What do you...
Seen it.
Square coins and white mice are good signs you had enough of the booze. What do you want?
I heard you call...
That's right, I'm looking for him, so I
used to know a man.
Not that...
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind. A right and true man. Greetings!
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square coins. And that...
Odrin!
As long as they pay us, I'd see
Greetings!
How's service?
See, and...
Salutations.
Odrin! Odrin! I'm done with this cursed place.
Hello, damn it. Salutations.
Odrin!
Guards! Oh, wait.
What do you...
I collect...
Here in the cup.
I heard there are some overseas coins floating.
Don't know nothing. What do you want?
To talk.
What do you want to...
This place worth staying around?
The company's all right. Oh,
I've noticed that.
what?
Nobles.
Can't complain. The lords aren't too lofty. Death Mode keeps the peace. Great maids.
Yeah.
What do you want?
To talk.
What do you...
Think you can beat...
Can.
It won't be easy.
What for?
So what are you waiting for? What?
The ploughing fogs cut us off from... What do you want?
I heard you call it...
What up?
Just curious.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But...
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint.
Ordinary, like any...
Odrin, where are you?
Piss off out of here. You're talking to an elder. So show a little respect, you prick licker. Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
Odrin, where are you?
Are you all right?
You'd best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The specters haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars. I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat beside me, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing. A spectre's another. No other way to put this. Since then, they...
I didn't see anyone mocking you.
Then you haven't looked around well enough.
What time?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp...
Why did you go to the...
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout.
So you took part in the campaign 3?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me.
I'll deal with the Spectre, but you should know a witcher's service.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipe weed.
All right.
What do you want?
Why do you think the Temerians are here?
I've not the faintest idea, and I don't trust that captain.
You know Rue?
Not personally, but I heard he's a madman. Something terrible. Folk by the campfire claim he cuts off elves' ears and eats. What do you want?
This your...
Not a chance. We soldiers never want for work under hen.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
Aldrin!
What do you want? They say blacksmiths are strong. Careful you don't... Show me your coin. Let's...
My hand! Damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress.
Hello? What is it?
I heard there are some lovely...
I heard.
Only a...
Left me fiancé at home. Gave me...
Something's brewing. Trouble. See you.
Looking.
I heard some tough men, sir.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little...
Why not? If you want to wrestle. And
Let's do this.
your paws are strong as a...
Yours are strong.
Trouble. Something's brewing.
What is it?
I heard you.
What's it to...
Do I look...
Truth be told, if you want...
Let's do this.
You're tough.
Leave me be, father. Leave you be? Your life's at stake. Why, your mother would have my head if anything happens to you.
No! This is about my honor. And ply what mother does to you, I'll practice. I must prepare. Leave me be, Witcher. I must train. No time for idle chatter.
Do not disturb.
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Hensel.
Geralt.
Geralt.
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a
prescription.
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you...
Godspeed.
Good luck.
Leave me be, Witcher. I must train. No time.
Aye.
Who else plays it?
There's Zivik, Madame Carol, and Lesota. But they're masked.
That'd be...
Me You lost. Aye.
That'd be...
I'll...
Give me another shot.
Shall we... You lost. Shall we roll up? back?
Get a hold of yourselves, soldier.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans.
I'm in. Not any old things. They have to be mad.
That's not my special.
Got any?
Ash, whatever you.
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast. But there's naught I can do.
Mind if I...
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want...
And why might you want...
Always better to talk business or...
All the same to me?
Getting sad drunk.
He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Sidorus. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Lieutenant Avid? Who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it.
Lieutenant Avid? Plenty.
No.
They're going to...
Are you that? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and hence said don't like...
You mean turn...
Nothing like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Sidorus, there were no...
He can't back.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a... But what good's honour to you?
What if I helped you?
What can...
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I would...
I take that as your vow.
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenaries' tip. Why did they turn out like his mum?
Damn it! I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Are you moved by the Prophet Lebioda's parables? Then spare an Oren for his humble...
Good luck.
Thank you. Please accept this booklet.
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might...
Pass on!
I promised you.
Then go back.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I...
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the Butcher and...
No. We'll fight as a pair against Latond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old.
Why do you wish to help me?
I told you.
And you courteously agreed?
Yes.
You lie.
What difference does it make?
Take care.
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
But what if she's truly an anointed virgin?
Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
Greetings.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian. Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
I'm looking for Letond.
What do you say?
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a Witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound.
I am Edwin Lysam, known also as the Petal. If Letond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Letond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again. Surprised! They have a hand in every rebellion and every evil cause.
Huh? Yes.
Some
unique among them.
Uh-huh.
Give me.
Ready?
Let's go.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Sidoris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam. Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Everything's in control.
Hail to the victor! Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce the subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
Thank you.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now.
You were born in a pigsty with a labour kin to your mother. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my...
You demanded payment for...
Everything.
What is it you...
Information on those who carry square.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
Ah, it's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins their mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems to resurface recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
Yeah, I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carl's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Eddern.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
What else am I doing?
Here, boy.
Tournaments. Now that's a...
Still looking.
Tournaments.
All right.
The king will be pleased. Just for...
I'll try.
Duels take place from noon to dusk.
What else am I to do?
This mystery.
Nice work you did there. Straw for brains. We don't want no trouble here.
Tournaments.
Can we?
Ready?
I am.
Let's. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honourable Gwydion. Witcher Geralt wins! You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Tournaments.
Can we?
Ready?
I am in.
Let's be. The Witcher will now take on the Honourable Rendag. I surrender! Witcher Geralt wins! You won.
All right.
Tournaments.
Can we?
Ready?
I am.
Let's. Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Baron. I yield! Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwen able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwen. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
I surrender!
A few more like him and I can conquer half the world. Give him the prize! He's earned it!
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women. Here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
When the prophet Levion passed its sheep, tax collectors came to him. They wanted to test. He showed him a banana.
Audrin, where are ye?
I'm done with this cursed place.
Aldrin!
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
We'll see if I come...
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik no...
Thought it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard some years back.
The Elder and the Recruiter are
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
They're keeping their eyes open.
I wanted to thank you.
The only great fights are...
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for sword.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwin.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps. With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting. This was your chance to get back at me.
I have no need.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. I have some Toussaint wine in my tent.
I learned more about you from that duel than from all...
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia...
She's ambitious. And beautiful.
In that order.
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman.
In that case,
I fulfill my needs.
Then what do you want?
To us. Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar.
Can we do it the other way around?
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The Elder and the Recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service. The Count says these are pansies, not soldiers. But we'll have to make do with them. We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum. So, the battle was on. Terrible losses on the left flank. They almost broke our ranks. Their serfs dropped their pikes and ran to the archers' corpses.
Did they start looting?
Listen, they picked up the bows and shot at the enemy. I tell you, each shot meant a dead man.
Ah, those were the serfs from Bywood.
Exactly. Poaching is in their blood.
Here to spot. Who would I be spot? For Henselt. It just so happens we have common aims. But don't. In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure? I was wondering what your. The Blue Stripes never want for work. Especially in a hotbed like this. You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special. I've got my finger on the pulse. And I've not for full test. Precisely. Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Well, I expect not much has changed. Bunch. Saskia's an exceptional, but just a woman, nonetheless. Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, you'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in. You're forgetting one thing. Kedwin's just fighting for a better life. Better. Motivation's important, I grant you. But Temeria's my only concern. Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Eddern? It's possible, but You miss your old friend. If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my... That said, I wonder what the... What news of... Thanks to us, it's still it. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery at Kedwini, Constable John Natalis has... How are things, Vernon? Quiet. Nothing to talk about, really. Like everybody else. Why not stop waiting and try setting some... My people are combing the area for Letho, who seems to have vanished. There's nothing else I can do. What are you up to? Busy as ever. I need to lift the fog of specters, reverse Sabrina's curse, and find... I never thought I'd see you so eager to help. Coincidence. Our interests... I get the feeling it's all linked. If I can't get to the bottom of this plot, I'll be unable to lift the curse and... In any case, I wonder who's behind... Well, I know where the plotters meet. If you want to learn more... That would be a grave error. A captain of the Temerian army shouldn't meddle in the... I thought that's exactly what they pay you to do. Sorry, Geralt.
We got our orders and got busy preparing to leave the village. She comes up to him and says, "You promised to come back, and a soldier never lies to his girl." And did he come back? Well, after 2 years, with a few scars, having lost 3 fingers to an axe, but return, he did. Then, he sees a tyke crawling on the floor, and a man holding his gal by the tip. Her eyes go wide, and she says, "You're back! What the hell kind of soldier are you?"
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Henselt thinks he'll...
A regular army will...
Maybe she'd rather die. Or she had...
Possibly.
Why haven't...
Henselt...
We've lost the...
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity.
We'll find... Could Henselt himself...
You don't think it's possible?
True.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes...
Hello. Damn it. Greetings. Salutations.
Greetings.
In the face of possible...
Close the distance!
Entire villages in half the serfs knew beforehand.
Fen! Keep dropping your guard like that!
Who do we have?
Someone who's worthy.
We practice a few...
And here...
Really?
I'll try.
Let's...
Make...
Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
But we'll have What to make do with them? We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum. So, the battle was on. Terrible losses on the left flank. They almost broke our ranks. Their sons dropped their pikes.
Close the distance!
Did they start looting?
Listen, they
Got a feeling Fen won't with a few more surprises.
Why, take me on. I fancy learning a few Witcher.
Let's see what my friend Vernon...
Make some
each shot meant a dead man.
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up!
Exactly. Poaching is in their...
Close the distance!
Ha! With a few more
Why?
Run out of monsters to slay? Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've taught them well.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys! Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Show me what you got.
You win. Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, which you deserve.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our ass. May it serve you.
Not so fast, Witcher. You'll take me on, you snip.
So be...
What the bloody hell's all...
We're just practicing.
Want practice? I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare ass.
That doesn't end this. Stop looking for square coins. You've little to gain, and you just might lose your...
So long.
Want to try?
When the time...
We got our orders and got busy preparing to leave the village. She comes up to him and says, "You've promised to come back, and a soldier never lies to his girl."
And did he come back?
After 2 years, with a few scars,
Take
having
care.
lost 3 fingers to an axe, but returned, he dead. Then he sees a tyke crawling on the floor and a man holding his gal by the tip. Her eyes go wide and she says, "You're back! What the hell kind of soldier are you?"
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in
Everything all
his
right,
ass.
Geralt? Everything
The
all
elder
right,
and
Geralt?
the recruiter enter, and the mother says,
Pretty please.
Diddly yourself, pauper.
Are you Leva?
If you've got a growth of some sort and you hit...
Nothing of the sort this time. You were here during Henselt's pre...
What of it?
I have some questions.
Be quick. Half of Henselt's no big... They've all started piss...
Did many soldiers survive the battle?
But a handful. The rest were just vaporized.
I'm interested in...
It's the remnant of a man sacked long ago. They call it...
The ravines around the camp.
They're proof of the great power sorceresses can... 3 years back, it was the home of Malgit, the healer, and his family. While he helped us tend, Malgit couldn't come to terms with the tragedy. And through him...
They're... I'll let...
Diddly yourself, pauper.
I see you finally decided to relax.
You've mentioned.
Evidently not enough for you to take it to heart.
Maybe some other...
You were...
I wonder what she...
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the King's side.
How do you know?
She asked me about...
What did she want to know?
I have no idea. I realized right off she was sniffing, and told her she could smell my fingers if she wanted.
And she gave...
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried to...
I've thought about it. On the one hand, I've never rogered a soldier, but on the other, the cling clang of steel. Why do you ask?
I just liked...
I heard you dueled each other. You came out on top in the arena. Maybe you should try...
Could be interesting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And how was she? Spill it!
Well, there was no cling clang of steel. Heard anything about Letho? I know.
I fail to comprehend exactly why you have it in for him. He escaped, so what? You're no...
Letho knows a lot about me. There are certain things that probably only he...
I'm not so certain you really want to...
We'll see.
Let's say you catch...
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Maybe I'll see his... Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you...
I know you primarily value...
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Thanet Island.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem...
Triss? Yennefer?
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive.
True. You seem to have 2 women when in...
Their kind doesn't die easily. I'll find Triss.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until...
Run away, eh?
Diddly yourself, pauper.
You again.
I'll let you...
Greetings, Happy. Well, a witcher. How can I?
I want to...
We're no stranger.
Sounds like...
Ask, what would you like to...
Anything interesting going on?
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively... Well, how can
I want to...
We're no...
Sound...
Ask away. What would you...
I wouldn't mind know...
I'm a madam. What can I know about...
I seem to remember that Madam's an innkeeper.
He used to come here to plough, to develop a camaraderie with the fighting men like, but that was just a... Well, how can
I want to...
We're no strangers to the art of conversation.
Sound...
Ask away. What would you...
Heard of the Virgin of Aedirn?
Hasn't every...
Any thought?
Oh yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she... Well, how can...
I'll come back.
Well, how...
I'm
We've got... But you'll need to show me your coin. Well, these are my girls.
Heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service, my prettiest girl to... Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
It's that albino again.
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Tits. That's what I go for.
Well, now...
Wanna
I'll play...
I'll be...
Look at
Bastard.
that. Others like my mother.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die.
Pull your legs out of your arse! Pull your legs out of your arse!
be really strange. I fought a few years back. Now we make a camp with the Black Ones.
What's it to us? Now look what you've done.
Interesting things. Or it will turn out like...
Greetings.
Welcome and
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Heard it. Nobody met.
Hey.
You lost. What happens if you...
Crows.
Good luck.
Fortune is easy.
I wish you persistence then.
Better to ask.
Chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting
I want to stock up on provisions. He was a shepherd.
You know the good book?
Any disc...
But we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the...
Bro. Bros. Just need to watch that with steak.
Greetings. Greetings. I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldiery in Henselt's camp.
You think they suspect you?
Who the fuck knows what's in the bloody hair?
You've been around.
Just that Henselt is shitting himself for fear that his head is about. For me, the assassin's hiding out in the ravines. Anyway, I've been wondering, why the fuck do you care so?
Letha knows a lot.
But is it worth sticking your neck out to know what
it is to...
What will you do when you
We'll see when I talk to him. All rested up.
Don't remind me of that.
You could have traveled.
If I'd known it before days of rocket, and if they told me I'd be eating dried and salted cod 3 times a day, I'd have clobbered myself with my own ham.
You're spending all your time?
Jobs? That's a bit rich. But he doesn't piss me off as much as he used to. Either he's cheap.
Maybe.
Besides, the camp has loads of other it.
If that's what you're after.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessie's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just... I heard you had a bit of...
Did she tell?
No.
Ask her.
Aye, there are.
Not another fucking stone.
Aldrin!
I'm done
short
with this
as an
cursed place.
Aldrin!
Bloody comet, square coins. In the front.
A super soldier serum, or what?
Get up, you piss pump. You're
What? What?
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know?
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let...
So I says to her.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back.
Me mates? Oh.
Calm down and try not to... Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm going. I'm not going where I'm not going. Halt!
Private Aldrin.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze.
Why, you limp arse...
Aldrin. All right.
Where do all these drunks... I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Aldrin. Let's look for your friends.
Aha! See? I'm gonna take me in.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
Salutations.
One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you, prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's like, damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well.
Aldrin, let me kiss that mug.
One tanker, two tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
I'm not going...
The cock calls at dawn's like, damn, he's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well bowed. Hey, watch it. One tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you, prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's like, damn, he's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well bowed. Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around?
A first for...
It all depends on the...
Hear that, cocksuckers? No.
Beer inspires great.
No, that... So...
I came here from...
I visited one.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and...
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough on.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears.
If they had any brains, the ants would hire.
That's right.
What are you driving?
Just interested in knowing what you think of.
Who are you?
I like to know who I'm drinking.
With
your presence here.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand. He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, Audrey. Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't
Where can I find...
What you mean, where? The brothel court.
I'm not looking for a whore.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates up. They've hired a witch. What?
For coins. The enemy have fed you.
You'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Let's talk.
You have to fit. As you're a witcher and I'm a merc.
I'm ready.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance.
Numa?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him.
How?
Performance enhancing.
I'll be sure to seek him.
You'd know best if he's...
You'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts. It won't just disappear.
They say only a spell will lift.
Camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from? And what the same what when they were pitching camp? Nice.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from? have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
Witches. Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again.
What are you?
I'd like to...
Wanna play right? You lost.
No worry. hatred.
Witcher.
What do you... wanna...
You lost.
No worry.
Oh my god!
What do you want? Wanna...
You lost.
No.
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Wanna...
You lost.
No.
Oh my god!
What do you want?
I'd like...
Wanna... Here's your reward.
Who else?
Madame Carolot. What do you...
From what I can see, you and...
He's like a father to us. Last, we hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swamps..." That's how he is.
Did you participate?
I did. And
the spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into I want to help them, but I have to know what happened.
oh, the fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. By then, the battle was in full swing. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Eddern's finest swordsman. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. Then, death fell from the heaven. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley... I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the...
You mentioned...
I don't know how...
Who has this man?
King Henselt. I saw it.
Were you...
Menno.
What happened?
He refused...
Were you at...
Menno.
What happened? What happened?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Adernians were waiting for him. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet, General Vandegrift, and ourselves, the but above all, we...
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's...
I didn't see the Dun Banner.
And you won't. The unit's no more...
Glevisig's magic.
Worse. The visitor refused to send her. The Dun must two boys' memories can also...
I have to find...
I heard it lost...
Thanks, Sivin. So long.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make...
Well, how...
I'm looking for...
We've got plenty, but you...
That's...
Well, how could...
Wanna roll?
Shall we... You've cleaned me.
Anyone else I can flee?
Lesotho?
Are there trains here?
Aye, there are.
You don't mind.
Well, it was here yesterday.
So? I'd like...
Wanna... You didn't stand a chance, Witcher. So? Godspeed. So?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
You didn't stand it.
So? I'd like to...
Wanna...
You won. Do you want... I'd prefer something besides gold.
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number.
I think I'll stick...
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody
Morons. I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him. I don't know why I'm telling
I found a letter addressed...
A letter?
It's your...
Where'd you get that?
I know you.
You're not the only witch.
So,
Sure, it's mine.
any idea what...
I would.
They're going...
Nah.
Why did you poke...
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about her. You know?
But that's exactly...
Possibly.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air.
You'll meet your match.
We need to...
What? Good morning, White Wolf.
Some other... Learn anything?
The mage on the other side of the fog is all...
How do you...
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells.
You could...
No, Witcher, it's someone...
Learn anything? How... You could...
No.
I found Trot.
Did you...
No.
Any...
No.
Ah, you might at least have spared...
Any...
Indeed. And...
I could...
How many were...
Vincent and Fa...
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should...
The reward...
Is yours.
You must know a lot about the wild...
Ah.
The what?
Indeed.
Great.
Truth.
Give me... See you.
They say only a spell will lift it.
No talking to the prisoner.
I'm done with this cursed place. done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking fog.
As long as they pay us, that's it.
Tournament.
I'm interested.
The scum has so far destroyed. Since the lads.
This cursed place. The bloody comet, square coins, and that dark fog.
Not another.
Life can be weird. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make the camp.
That's politics. What's it to us?
You're not the one we seek.
Impossible. I watched Maverick.
Who are...
I'm a Witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick.
Maverick? That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgat, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks...